can get rid of this now, actually. I think about it. Hello, everybody. How's everybody doing today? I'm doing pretty good, personally. I've kind of been taking it a little easy today. I mean, even the clip I posted today was kind of on the easier side, if I'm honest. I could have put more effort in, but I didn't feel like it. Plus, it's kind of hard because I couldn't think of any clips to take from Chain of Memories. Like, as pissed as Chain of... Ugh. Sorry, as pissed as Chain of Memories made me, I can't think of any clips that I could pull from it. So... I kind of just went with another Bendy clip. But luckily I had two that I could think of from that. Oh my gosh, the fucking Chain of Memories timeline, jeez. I actually need to put all those videos in the Kingdom Hearts playlist. I need to remember to do that once the stream is over. But enough about other things. Hi, we're playing Okami today, which I know very little about, if I'm being honest. I know incredibly little about Okami. The most I know is the main character, and Okami is in Marvel vs. Capcom. The game has a gorgeous art style, like absolutely breathtaking art style. That's like the most I know, I think. I don't really know too much about it. So, I'm excited to learn some. Oh yeah, and I also know it's really long. Like, let's look at this. How long to beat Okami? On howlongtobeat.com, Okami is about 40 hours. That's 10 4-hour streams. So needless to say, if I take a break in the middle of Okami... Okami time. It is Okami time. I think I will get started now. I did go and get food. And while I was out, I dropped by a store and saw something I wanted to buy. But sadly, I didn't have any of my usual enablers with me, so I didn't buy it. And I'm a little sad about it. You know what's weird? The window's really small. Oh, it's not gonna let me adjust that yet. Okay, well, once upon a time in a faraway land, there was a tiny village by the name of Kamiki. Legend tells of a horrible beast that threatened the residents. It also tells of the wolf that risked it all to protect them. Controlling the very fabric of existence, this wolf stood up against a beast many times its size and banished the darkness. This ethereal wolf's valiant act ushered in an era of tranquility. The villagers' hearts swelled with respect and adoration of the wolf. Kami HD. Begin story. New setting. Yes. Options. Display settings. Here we go. Full screen. Hey, it didn't instantly break when I set it to full screen. Let's go. Okay, original settings, aspect ratio minigames. Filter. You're doing Grinding Lands offline? I'm so sorry. Oh, that's cute. Joe with your bow. Oh, that sounds awesome. Story by Hideki Kamiya, huh? Boy, where have I heard that name before? Oh, is this just the same thing I read? Tiny hamlet known as Kamiki lay nestled in a grove of proud and beautiful cherry blossoms. Each and every tree around the quiet burg was honored as a god. However, the village was not without its dark secrets. Oh, it's more in depth. To satiate the appetite of Orochi, a fearsome cave-dwelling beast, a young maiden was offered as a sacrifice at the annual festival. With a body like a mountain and 8 heads mounted on necks the size of tree trunks, its blood-red eyes alone were said to curse anyone who gazed into them. No one dared disobey the horrific beast. Of course it's Hideki, he's been making goated games since forever. True! When the night of the sacrifice drew near, a mysterious white wolf appeared outside the village. This wolf, its coat as brilliant as snow, was dubbed Shiranui, right? Yeah. The wolf kept a watchful eye on anyone who ventured outside the village, and made a habit of patrolling the streets at night. People assumed the wolf to be a familiar of Orochi. Sorry, I stopped to make sure I could be heard because I'm trying to say this, like, you know, calmly. One villager took it upon himself to face the fearsome Shiranui. The warrior, Nagi, attempted many times to challenge the wolf, but his attempts were thwarted by Shiranui's swift movements. I gotta get used to saying Shiranui. Before long, the night of the accursed festival had arrived. A white-plumed arrow heralded the coming sacrifice. Piercing the sky, the arrow sunk its shaft squarely into the home of Nami, the village's most beautiful maiden. Nagi, harboring a secret love for Nami, was enraged by this sign. Determined to put an end to Orochi once and for all, Nagi traveled to the beast's cave in place of his beloved. The Moon Cave, a place as dark as evil itself, served as Orochi's home. As Nagi stood bravely before the entrance, a beast appeared, eyes glowing crimson upon 8 thrashing necks. Orochi stood tall before him, anxious for another sacrifice. Nagi leapt with incredible grace, swinging his blade valiantly. On and on he sliced, well into the moonless night. But Orochi's hide was like steel, the blade left nary a scratch. At long last, Nagi, his energy spent from the intense battle, dropped to his knees, fatigued and gasping for breath. He knew he was staring death in the face. It was then that the wolf appeared. As if to protect Nagi, it stood its ground before Orochi. In the darkness of the cave, the wolf's coat shone brilliantly. Alas, it was Shiranui, the wolf that dwelled outside the village. Bearing its fearsome claws, Shiranui leapt towards Orochi. Orochi reared its terrifying heads, readying its fangs for battle. The two beasts struggled wildly, thrashing in the darkness. Mysterious and terrifying, the spectacle continued. Shiranui summoned gusts of divine wind to counter Orochi's flames. As Orochi closed in on Shiranui, sharpened claws glistened. A gigantic tree suddenly sprouted forth, shielding the wolf. Shiranui fought gallantly to gain the upper hand. However, Orochi, protected by a mystical power, was not easily bested. Shiranui, covered in gashes, majestic coat dyed crimson, stood exhausted before the mighty Orochi. Man, Beautiful Joe is another game I gotta tackle at some point. Orochi saw a chance to strike what would be the final blow, but Shiranui refused to give in. With its last ounce of strength, the majestic wolf gazed heavenward and unleashed a mighty howl. Suddenly, the black clouds overhead dissipated. The light from above glinted off Nagi's sword as a beacon of hope. Guided by his sword, Nagi, who had been taking shelter in the shadows, stood proudly to face his adversary, channeling all his strength into his scarred and battered arms. He leapt ferociously toward Orochi, his sword poised high. The golden sword danced in his hands like a puppet on a string. One by one, Orochi's fearsome heads separated from their owner. Orochi's broken body collapsed in a lake of its own blood. In that instant, the curse that plagued the villagers was lifted. As the battle subsided, the sun shone once again in the sky. Shiranui had succumbed to Orochi's poison and struggled to breathe. Nagi scooped the beast into his arms and returned to Kamiki. When they reached the village, Shiranui was no longer moving. The village elder gently stroked the wolf's head. In response, Shiranui let out a hoarse and pitiful bark, then closed its eyes and drifted off as if into slumber. Peace had at last returned to Kamiki village. In honor of Shiranui's heroic exploits, the villagers erected a shrine and placed a statue of the wolf within it. Nagi's sword was christened Tsukuyomi and placed inside the moon cave. The villagers all looked forward to an age of endless peace. However, this is not the end of the story. There is more to this tale than most people know. 100 years had passed since Nagi and Shiranui's heroic exploits. It happened so quickly that no one in the village even took notice. Gosh dang, this game is so fucking pretty, jeez. Look at this, it's gorgeous! Is this the legendary sword? Is this Tsukuyomi, the sword that banished the dreaded Orochi? No, it couldn't be. It's just a legend, nothing but a fairy tale. Oh, you moron. Speak the words, I wish darkness unto the world. Utter that prayer unto me, and unleash mine. Great. Some moron released Orochi. The Fire Nation attacked. A horrible tragedy suddenly swept over the land. However, there was one village that seemed to escape the terrible curse. The tiny settlement of Comic Village enjoyed the protection of a sacred tree. It is here that the real story begins. Wood Sprite Sakia. How troublesome. This is just like the ancient prophecy of doom. What has transpired to bring about such calamity? We must act quickly. There's no time to lose. My power has diminished over the years I've spent protecting this area. I don't have much time left in this world. Amaterasu, now is the time. We've never needed your power more. Shine your divine light upon this broken and polluted world. Let your heavenly rays become our hope as you guide us all. Okami Amaterasu. Such divine white light, such beauty and grace. The only one capable of such a wondrous spectacle is none other than our mother, and the origin of all that is, Amaterasu. How delightful to see that the savior whose brave sacrifice sealed away the evil demon so many years ago has not changed one bit. Seeing you emerge after so many years spent as a statue brings happiness to my heart. I'm not gonna lie, having your boob window shaped like a peach is crazy. Amaterasu, gaze above you and take in the condition of the sky. Since your untimely departure from our midst, the world has succumbed to devious and vicious beasts. They have ravaged our fine and bountiful country of Nippon. Never have the circumstances been worse than they are at this very moment. Please use your powers to banish the darkness and punish those who would do us harm. What is this? Has something stolen its way into my robe? What on earth? You again? Are you nuts? Boy, for a little thing, you sure make a big fuss. I was just trying to make the conversation a bit more interesting, that's all. Were you napping in my clothes again, Bug? Bug, I told you 1,000 times not to call me that. I'm a wandering artist. The name's Isun. Okay. Show you just how great I am, and it won't be long till you're bowing before my great brush. Well, what do you think? Even cuter than the real thing, no? What's with you, furball? You look kinda down in the dumps. Actually, you look kinda familiar. Got it, you look just like that statue of Shiranui. Whoa, what do you think you're doing? Are you crazy? A handsome guy like me should never be covered in wolf slobber. You'll regret messing with the great Isun. Don't make me use my prized sword, Denkomaru, against you. Yeah, that's probably fine. What's that growling sound? Why is it so dark anyway? Oh, great god, Amaterasu. I used all the power I have to protect Kamiki Village. The village lives on, their spirits lie encased in my fruit. Cut it free, and the village will be reborn. I trust in you. I know that you will lead us down the right path. Only your awesome power can restore life to the world. The trees return to normal, huh? That Sakia girl sure said some weird stuff. The villagers' spirits are being kept inside the fruit? That's the fruit. That girl said that. If you cut it down, the village will be restored. It's awfully high up there. If you don't use some kind of special power, there's no way you're gonna reach it. This darkness is really getting to me, too. A lot can happen while you're taking a nap. Wow, alright. Where are we? It got awfully quiet all of a sudden. I don't remember any place like this in the village. Well, we better keep our eyes peeled. You can use the right pad to look around. Changes my point of view. But you really look so helpless. You sure you're gonna be okay? Loving the background noises while farming. Oh my gosh, this game is so pretty! That's an origin mirror. They say once your reflection appears on its surface, your memories will be stored in the mirror for all eternity. Oh, okay, save points. Well, to put it shortly, you can save your progress here. Let me give you a little advice. You should save a number of game files. That way you could always go back and if you get stuck or something. Gotta be prepared, especially while you're still learning. Oh my gosh, that background art. Woo! Look at all those pots just waiting to be broken. If you bust them, there might be something good inside. With my head. Okay. Way to go, my furry friend. You can do that anytime you see something you can break. Do I have like a... Oh, I don't have money magnet. Okay. Alright. Whoa, whoa, hold on there, furball. Get a load of that. That chest looks mighty tempting. Let's go check it out. Getting up that high ought to be a piece of cake. Okay, I can wall jump. Make sure you press it firmly so you jump really high. They say good luck is found in high places. Just keep your eyes peeled. We don't want to miss anything. Holy Bone. Amaterasu's favorite snack. Restores 3 units of solar energy. It is fair. I am a dog. I go a wolf. Looks like the bridge is out. This shouldn't be so hard. Amaterasu, was it? It's kinda long. Mind if I call you Ami? Listen, Ami, ever heard of the spirits of the brush? Good brushwork has its own soul. At least that's what they say. Just watch. It'd take all day to explain. A picture's worth 1,000 words, right? Nice, huh? Just a little technique I've mastered called rejuvenation. It's one of many brush techniques that use divine power. It's a brush god power that can restore broken or missing things. I practiced really hard just to master this one technique. There are 13, each one is a power of one of the 13 brush gods. Originally, all 13 were a single powerful deity. When the deity died, its power was split into 13 separate gods. The gods now dwell within objects all around us, but god or no god, how could anyone have the power to master all 13? River of the Heavens. River of the Heavens? They mean the fabled Stardust River? But I sure don't see anything like that around here. It couldn't be that little puddle over there, could it? Wow, look at the stars twinkle. I haven't seen such a beautiful nighttime sky in ages. Hey look, are those stars forming a pattern, or is it just me? There's one missing. Guess I'll just have to draw the missing star. Okay. Bah, looks like I'm just not ready to draw missing stars. It's RB to hold the brush, then X to draw. Sure spent a heck of a lot of time practicing that. Well, it's no use just sitting around thinking about it. This time the great Isun's gonna put everything he has into it. I know this is the right way to do it. Hold the brush, then tap X. Hold RB, then tap X. What? Very unique game so far, yeah. Maybe I just can't do this yet, but it's giving me the tutorial like I can. Oh. Thank you for the jump scare. I'm doing what you asked. Jeez. Why, if it isn't Mother Amaterasu. I apologize for not contacting you sooner during these long years. Having never forgotten you, I, Yomigami, God of Restoration, have eagerly awaited this day when we could again meet. While you were away, the 13 spirits of the brush that you once possessed, including myself, have been scattered across this land of men and now lie in disarray. I became a constellation and managed to survive until now. The time has come for you to seek out and reunite all of the techniques. Your power is what is needed to restore the dried riverbed of the heavens and renew the flow of stardust. Wow, that was Yomigami, the god of rejuvenation. Wait, so you have the power of rejuvenation now? Can you really use it to restore the river of the heavens? That would mean you were as good with a brush as yours truly. Nah, it couldn't be true. Who else could master this incredible god technique? Hey man, Dragon didn't even come first place in the race. River of the Heavens. I wonder if drawing some stardust would get the river flowing again. Nah, it's one thing to fix a bridge, but fixing a starry river? There's no way you could pull off a stunt like that. What? Oh shit, what's the legend again? It's the legend that dictates what the years are, right? Like Year of the Dragon, Year of the... all of those. Yeah, it's the Chinese zodiac. I can't remember who won either, if I'm being honest with you. But I remember specifically it wasn't the dragon. First 12 to cross the river, earning a year named after them in order of arrival. The cunning rat hitched a ride on the ox, jumping off at the last moment to win first. So rat was first, followed by ox, tiger, rabbit, horse. Then a trio, sheep, monkey, rooster worked together on the raft. The dog finished next after playing. The pig came last after stopping to eat nap. One of these was replaced by a dragon later on. I think it was the snake. Yeah. Oh no. Jumping off at the last moment to win first place, followed by ox, tiger, rabbit. Dragon, who stopped to help. Snake, who surprised the horse. Horse, and then trio sheep, yeah. Now, real quick, I know that the game looks super weird. It's because it's like, you learned about the Chinese zodiac because of tamers. Fair enough. Uh-oh. Well, I run back to the save point real quick. Got it. Do not alt-tab. My mistake. Jeez. Oh my gosh, why do you have to show me Xbox buttons? I don't know Xbox buttons! What? What's up? You're born in the year of the monkey. There we go. Okami. Alright. Time to run this all back real quick now. Without constantly being stopped for tutorial shenanigans, I should be fine. So... No, that's a menu. It's this button, right? Whoa! A river of stardust. This really must be the river of the heavens. What I really want to know is who the heck drew the darn thing? That would be me. Oh, little dog going for a swim. Boop. Astral pouch. We found Furball. This astral pouch here is amazing. I can swallow up lots of food. And when it's full, it can revive its owner if he or she dies. Start feeding it with whatever food we can find around here. Mine's lame. So I don't really care. Peach. I like peaches. Orange was sharp citrus taste. Orange? Common Rider? No, I'm kidding. I got Rooster, if you truly need to know. I wish it was the bunny. That would fit. That would fit with my government-assigned persona. Oh my gosh, this game is pretty. Holy shit. Roosters aren't lame. Roosters are very lame. Pots. I consume dumplings! They have their own cereal? Yeah, and it's a bad cereal. Is this the legendary shrine? We must be in the Cave of Nagi. Legendary hero Nagi's enshrined here. He vanquished evil 100 years ago with the help of the White Wolf Shiranui. First the River of Heavens and now this place? Where the heck are we, furball? Boy, this place is a wreck. See, that sword's in really bad shape. God sure didn't do much to protect this place. Even the tiger has a bad cereal? Yeah, but tigers are also lame. So Nagi's broken sword there bugged me. What, are you asking me? There has to be something we can do. I see what you're talking about. Alright. It really was your brushwork all this time. How'd you get so good? Exactly who are you anyway? Hey, there's another constellation. This one looks like a... rat. It's a rat. This rat's got hands! This rat's got combo moves!
Well, 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 if it isn't Mother Amaterasu. It's been a long time. With all these monsters around, the only place I could hide was in this shrine, dedicated to ancient heroes. If there is anything I can do to assist you in your endeavors, I'm at your service. Make good use of this sword, as it was designed to conquer evil. I make all the rules.
Awooo. Hey, that was the god Tachigami, master of the power slash technique. Wait a minute, if you're getting all these powers, then you're just like that Shiranui. You know, the wolf who fought and died alongside the great Nagi? When Shiranui died, the wolf's power was split into the 13 brush gods. This is crazy, Shiranui and Nagi? It's just like the legend. Well, anyway, I've never seen this power slash technique myself. How about showing your stuff off on that boulder over there? Let me see you slice it in half by drawing a single line. I won't believe it till I see it. Wow. I didn't think you had it in you, furball. Not even in the same league as you. Guess I really overestimated myself. Hey, furball. I mean Amaterasu. I've made up my mind. If you're Shiranui reborn, then that means you can master all 13 techniques, right? In that case, I think I'll tag along until I'm as good as you. Lucky you. It's no use trying to change my mind. There's no stopping me once I've made a decision. But enough about me. Now that you've mastered the power slash, you can cut down that thing Sakia was talking about. Let's go back and give it a shot. Cut this. Yeah! Man, that's cool. I wish we could remove Isum too. What the? Where'd they come from? Whatever, draw first, ask questions later. Know that divine instrument you have on your back? Press the X to use its power against them. Once you've caught them off guard and turned them into black and white, they're easy prey for your brush, no matter how nasty they are. Grab your brush and give them a power slash. Gotcha! Bottle full of ink fills one of Amaterasu's ink pots. Man, this game is super unique. Holy crap. I wasn't expecting this much. Alright, let's go. Hideki Kamiya, you've done it again, you magnificent bastard. More combat. Woo! Awoo! The fact it's getting a sequel too is crazy. What are you talking about? That's Okami 3. Okami 2 is in this game. I wish that was a joke. Halfway through this game, the game just goes, Okami 2. Woof. We're not even, like, fully into it yet either, arguably. We're still early. We're still in the tutorial level. Man, I'm gonna have to stream this for so long. As I said before, I'll probably take a break from this game at some point due to how long it's going to take. You're lying? I'm literally not. This game has more fake-out endings than you can shake a stick at. That was cringe. There we go. Wow! Maybe when we finish the first arc. Honestly, that's kind of not a bad idea. Take a break after each arc to go do something else. Wow, the village has been restored. Sakia came through big time. She really was protecting the village, but I sure wish I could have spent some more time in her kimono. Around and all, the village could still be in danger. Let's go see how they're all doing down there. Fucking pervert. Hello. In the world? I don't remember there being a statue here. However, let's go talk to the villagers. Oh, he's a statue. Okay, sure. Got a bad feeling about this. Well, we only return color and life to one part of the world. Kamiki Village is supposed to be famous for its scenic beauty. Wonder what's going on down there. This is back the way I came. Oh, wait, no, because where I'm supposed to be going is right here. I think. There's a statue here, too. It's like the villagers have turned to stone or... Not again. It's not one of those smaller monsters that is lurking about. Right, that's gotta belong to something much bigger. Let's hurry up and find somebody with a pulse around here. Is there anyone in the houses? No. Shadow of the Colossus vibes. I still need to stream that. Oh! Nope, that's another statue. Everyone here was perfectly fine just a few hours ago. There's definitely something strange going on around here. Village is back, but what's up with this dark sky? Maybe it's dark outside the village too. Let's find some high ground so we can take a look. Jeez, this feels so eerie. Let's go back to the sacred deck we were on before. Yeah, the dead silence. Jeez, Amaterasu's fast. This is bad. The sun's not even shining. It's as black as night as far as the eye can see. Not a single villager can move a muscle. Is this some kind of curse? Did a monster do this? It's not gonna stay like this forever, is it? If only the sun were out to light our way. If you could draw a circle in the sky, we'd have ourselves a sun, but I guess that'd be impossible even for a god like you. Maybe we'd better seek out another brush god for help. Of course, if you had that kind of power from the start, that'd be a different story. Circle. What the? Come to think of it, your name is Amaterasu. That's the name of the sun god. So it'd follow that you had the sunrise technique from the start. With it, you could even turn night into day. Wow, you're no run-the-mill god, that's for sure. Flowing brush is like music from the heavens. That's a line from one of my grandfather's poems. He felt the skilled artist was like a musician of shape and color. Since you're such a great artist yourself, why don't we name your brushwork after that poem of his? It's called Celestial Brush. After all, your brush did bring out the sun. Well, Ami, let's get back to the village. We gotta see if the villagers are back to normal. Who are you? Woof. Village Elder, Mr. Orange. A white wolf? Not the one who fought that terrible creature with Nagi. You couldn't possibly be the legendary Shiranui. No, it can't be. That story is 100 years old. Still, you look a lot like that statue of Shiranui. He's a normal dog. On the other hand, you don't look quite as smart. Hey! Whoa, no need to growl like that. Can you really understand what I'm saying? I'm not one to mince words, I just state the orange. Just state the facts. He's so old. It's the sudden chill down my spine. Here they come, Furball. Those are the monsters that have been plaguing these lands. They sneak into villages and cause all sorts of trouble. Step aside, Furball. This is a job for my trusty sword, Denkomaru. Jeez, Amaterasu. I know if he pissed you off, but that seems a bit overkill. What do you mean that missed? That didn't miss. My ass that missed. What? Not gonna get as good a rating. Oh, I guess I still did get a Cherry Blossom rating. I don't know how. So every time I take out enemies, I restore something good to the world. Oh no, that's gonna become hellishly addictive for me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's the kind of thing that I get, like, addicted to. Oh, you really get aggressive when you're mad, don't ya? Hey, you got yourself some praise? Now look, see how that dried up spring began flowing again? It's because ridding an era of monsters restores the god's power to the land. People call it divine intervention. The more you restore the land to its natural beauty, the more praise you'll get. It's the source of your power. Few people believe in gods these days, and that may weaken you, but if you try real hard, your true power just might shine through. Boy, there's sure been a lot of monsters around lately. That Mr. Orange you tossed around up on the sacred deck looks like he thinks you're a regular wolf. Seems the gods have grown so weak people can't see them anymore. Oh, anyway, I'll show you around the village. I have a feeling we're in for an epic adventure. This should be fun for a while. Freshly roasted seeds that seed-loving animals can't resist. Hello, devil, look at the sweet grub you found. Hey, wait, this is animal food. Still, we should save it to give it to animals. Let's use it when we try to approach animals later. Something good might come out of using it the right way. I know gods aren't supposed to use creatures in this manner, but what the heck, let's make an exception this time. I almost forgot, there's something I wanted to tell you. Whenever you want to check the items you've obtained, just press, well, the fan menu's open, you can check and use the items you have. Okay. Use the elderly as weaponry. That's why it rhymes. I can feed the birds, I guess, but I'm gonna hold off for now. Let's just head down to the village. Okay, or not even that. Hello. I feel it. I sense it. Foul beasts dwell in this place. Concentrate. Look hard. You see? Right behind you now. Oh, wow. I'd love to know how to do that. Be a pretty useful technique for me. Oh my gosh! She's going crazy! Humans are not witness to such battles, but I saw it. The fighting went on for exactly 12 seconds. You fight well. I've chosen the path of Buddha, but in you I sense another power. And I see the path you have chosen is also a path of truth. Thank you. The monsters may be gone, but this place still lacks life. The land does not have enough power to give it to the sacred tree. Great Shiranui, oh no. You'll be fine. Every animal has its favorite food. Oh, really? Hello, town. Hello. I've had just about enough of this. I don't know if it's stray dogs or monsters or what, but someone keeps messing up my crops. Going around digging holes with why it makes me mad. If I catch you digging around here, you'll get a good thumping. Whoa, dog. Oh, white wolf, now that's just plain weird. Sure looks like a weak little bugger. Thinking you beat my dog, Hayabusa? Well, listen to this. There's this field my mom attends to, you see? Hayabusa managed to take up 9 turnips in a row, even though my mom was chasing him around trying to slug him. There are actually 10 turnips in that field. Hayabusa is fixing to get all 10. With birds and seeds, got it. A white wolf? Now that's a rare sight. Did you come down from the mountains just to play with us? Well, you'd better be careful, dear. Lately, some monsters have been attacking the villagers. You even know who you're talking to, Grandma? This here is Shiranui, reborn. The wolf and I have it covered. Those monsters are history. Well, if it isn't too soon, and riding a wolf, are we? This one certainly resembles Shiranui, especially the nose. Well, I'd better get back to my work. Hello. Well, what a fine-looking wolf. What's your name? Mine's Kushi. It's a pleasure to meet you. Sake Brewer Kushi. Working in the fields again, are ya? Soon. Are you and the wolf together? That's where I grow the rice for making my sake, you know? But I have to manage the harvest all on my own. It's hard work. Maybe I should have Susanoo give me a hand again this year. Listen to me blabbering on. I just can't help chatting to you. I think you found a friend here. Meet many people who want to talk to you like this. You should talk to them 2 or even 3 times. Being God and all, you can actually tell when to talk, because you'll see a triangle above their head. That means they still have something to say. Might even be valuable information sometimes. They may just be muttering to themselves, but it pays to listen. Susanoo's a neighbor of mine. He's a little unusual, but he goes around with a huge sword slung over his shoulder. He's always practicing with it. They say he's a direct descendant of our legendary hero Nagi, and he loves his sake too. He often pops around here to buy it. Make sure to say hello when you see Susanoo. You could use a friend, I should think. He's always on his own. Nothing else, okay. Mima still had something to say. You're listening to the ramblings of an old woman, aren't you? Well, I was doing the laundry. When it was ready to dry, I noticed my drying pull was gone. Whatever shall I do? Where did that darn pull go? How could something important like that just disappear? She's missing something that should be there, is she? Better help her out. Which one's her house? Dig up the turnips for rewards. Okay. Blind? How am I blind? Oh, hey. Or, I guess, like this, maybe? Watermill's been broken for ages. How could we fix something that's broken? Aren't you gonna do anything about it? You are supposed to be a god, aren't you? I'm trying. It was next to her? Oh, okay. Why does it stop? Shit, what do you want me to do? There we go. Sorry, Sin, you can't be on my lap. I need to move my legs. What's this? The mill's been mended. Who on earth did that? I'd completely given up on the idea of making my sake, but now I can get on with polishing the rice. Well, no time like the present, I better get started. Oh, it is right next to her. New drying pole? Oh my, where did that come from? Gods must have answered my prayers, how wonderful. Time to dry the laundry. I'm glad I was able to hang my laundry, but the sun seems to be so far away these days. Maybe it doesn't like all those monsters that are looking about. If only it would shine closer, my laundry would dry in a second. My laundry would dry in a jiffy if the sun would just shine closer. Here's the lady, she wants the sun. Time to use you-know-what. My word, the sun is suddenly drawn so close. My laundry will be bone dry in no time. First my pull and now this, will the miracles never cease? Maybe I ought to make some cherry cakes to offer to the sun. Come back tonight if you want some too, Snowball. No one makes better cherry cakes, and they're mouth-wateringly good. Aw, okay. So she's all good now. How are you doing in here? You're interested in how to brew sake, are you, Snowy? Well, this thing here is for polishing the rice, you see. I'll tell you what I've got. I've got something I think you'll like. Just some leftover stock from the store, but I made it myself. It's called Vista of the Gods. Oh, but are you even old enough to drink, Snowy? I can't pick it up. Aww. I can't pick it up. Oh. Brewing sake is my whole life, you know. One day I'll produce sake that'll be remembered a legend forever. I guess I got sake now. Hello. You didn't come all the way out here to find food, did you? As long as you don't start digging holes with why, you can do what you want so far as I'm concerned. What about you, kid? You still have an arrow. You dig up all the turnips in my mom's field, don't forget you'll have to avoid being slugged by her. Admit you're the better canine if you can do it. Just gonna try to slug us? Not exactly my idea of a good time. At least you have your celestial brush and wicked brush stroke. Wait, so can I use it to... Uh-oh. Got him! Dog eat dog. Oddly shaped turnip. Hey, that's the oddly shaped turnip Hayabusa and I have been looking for. That means you've broken Hayabusa's record by digging up all 10. Gosh darn it. Fine, you're the better canine. Anyway, it actually feels good to have a new goal to aim for. My son Mushi's misbehaving again. Nothing that a bit of thumping won't sort out, though. Troll the old lady. Wasn't there one more person in this town? Oh, I wonder whose house this is. Okay. Wait, what's wrong with her? Oh, there we go. Hello, Celestial Mirror. So he's snoring like a bear. That's the home of the 2-bit middle-aged warrior Susanoo. Goes around claiming to be a descendant of Nagi. He's famous around here for his lineage, but he's awfully lazy and too off the wall to be a descendant of a legendary hero. Just Mirror, can you hear snoring from underneath this jug? the sake we need here. Got it. I can go get it. Me, Sin, my cinnamon. I'm so pissed I didn't have enough money to buy fucking Solver Uzi today. It's fine, I have T-Rex Sin coming in tomorrow. That's right, I actually have to make my new schedule. Hello. Yes, I will stop for the pats. No, I will not elaborate. Listen, if a pretty girl wants to pat your head, you don't run away. That's stupid. Oh! Greatest. Kushi, let's... Whoa! Looks like he ain't waking up anytime soon. That didn't wake him, nothing will. Just leave him for a while and find something else to do. Really? Alright. Wait, really? This rock's the perfect size for training. Looks like there isn't a single scratch on it, though. Rusty and don't look like they've been used in years. Jump! No, I'm dead. Well, I guess maybe I go up the mountain. Yo! This is weird. My mind really wants to shift this rock, but my body won't cooperate. It's like I'm made of lead. This be a case of demonic possession? I sure hope not. Whoa. That's so cool. The art is so cool. Ah, dang it. You get better at using the brush. Here we go. Woo! Hey, we return greenery to this area. Oh, Ami, you suddenly started glowing. That means your divine attributes can be enhanced. Well, you sure look excited. Here, I'll show you what I mean. Stab at enhancing your divine attributes. Oh, displays Amaterasu's life energy, amount of ink, save Amaterasu from death if full. I'll increase our ink. Well, is it all coming back to you or what? It's hard to know such a small enhancement. Well, lighten up, Furball. This is one big step for the new and improved Amaterasu. Keep up the good work. Just forgot, we better check on that dude. It feels light as a feather now. Sadly, that doesn't make it any easier to shift this boulder. I went and blocked the only path out of here anyway. There's no way I can get back to the city now. Say, pup, your owner lives here in the village, right? So you must know that guy Susanoo. Can you get him to come here? They say he's the descendant of the legendary hero Nagi. If anyone can do something about this rock, it's him. That's strange. This boulder wasn't here before. Gonna guess that it respawned in here and not back in his house. Yeah. I forgot. For some reason, I feel like I can double jump. When it's not a double jump I have, it's a wall jump. And I gotta remember that. For some reason, my brain is like, ah, yes. Double jump. And I don't know why. Yo. What the? Huh? Oh, I feel so well rested. I planned to meditate underground, but fell fast asleep. Huh? Who are you? And what business do you have with Susanoo, the greatest warrior ever? Do even the beasts know of my great exploits now? Well, Fido, I'm not looking for apprentices. Go back to the mountains and play with your monkey friends. Dare a mangy mutt like you interrupt my meditation. Get a load of this guy! All brawn and no brains. Quit messing around and come with us. Snuck in here again? Quit bugging me, you bug. I told you, don't call me a bug. Come on, Ami, we're taking him with us. What do you think you're... Put me down this instant. What will the neighbors think? I don't know, that I finally got you off your mangy ass? My gosh, you're shaking like a leaf. Yo, got him. Mangy mutt. You brought me all the way here just to test yourself against me? Prepare to taste the wrath of my trusty blade. Tohin Boku. Hold on a minute. You're the legendary Susanoo? Yep, none other than Susanoo, the greatest warrior who ever lived. By the way, never interrupt warriors engaged in battle. I've got a favor to ask you. This huge boulder blocking the path is really getting in my way. Can't you do something about it? What? Go on, please. I mean, you are Nagi's descendant, aren't you? Surely one stone's no match for your mighty skills, right? It is certainly not beyond my ability. Really? Great! Okay then, no time like the present. Go for it. Wait, a boulder this size is not very easy even for me, so it will require my utmost focus to magnify the power of my sword. I shall retire to the training grounds to make preparations. Wait for my return. Ugh. Never seen my guy. I know I told that merchant I could help, but a boulder that size? I don't care if I'm of a legendary bloodline, it's just too big. I can't believe I've run out of sake at a time like this. This won't do one bit. That's it for today, I'll just have to train tomorrow. Hold it right there, Fido. So is that Kushi's famous home-brewed sake? Fido, my friend, did you bring me some of Kushi's sake? What a glorious day. A good old sake, a man without drink is like a warrior without his trusty sword. In fact, it is said that Nagi himself relied on the power of sake in his battle with the dreaded Orochi. It's also clear now, let the training begin. Let's try a bit of my usual routine. Should not get off so easy next time, dummy. Yeah, I know what I'm supposed to do. Feast your eyes on this.
Susanoo style. Exploding implosion. Huh? Hiya! Susanoo style. Exploding implosion. Wow, that's amazing. You sliced that huge rock clean in half. You really are something. I didn't think you could do it, Pops. Me either. I mean, of course I could. After all, I am Susanoo, the greatest warrior ever. You weren't just showing off when you said you were Nagi's descendant. Someone like you'd have no trouble fighting monsters off, huh? Well, anyway, thanks a lot. Now I can start doing business again. Did you say monsters? Oh, of course, no problem. This is a job for the most skilled warrior in all of Nippon. Yes, I shall rid these lands of their vile presence. Just sit back and watch the greatest Susanoo work his magic. That's gonna become a problem. Shouldn't get all puffed up. He's nothing without us. Think he'll be okay? Monsters outside the village are nasty. Glorious Amaterasu. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Look, the boob window was already a lot, but really? What a pleasure to witness your heroic deeds. I am in awe. When you cleaved the boulder into two, my heart skipped a beat. Japan? No, Hideki Kamiya. To see your skills with the brush is to be witness to great art. Yeah, so do we get a reward or something, lady? I hardly think your participation had any impact, little bug. But still Japan? Sure. It's Isun! Isun, Isun, Isun! Stop calling me a bug! I'll crawl back into your kimono if you say that again. My word. I'll relax, lady. Furball here is more comfy anyway. Let's get back to that reward thing you were talking about. Peach-shaped butt window is an absolute necessity, I assure you. I disagree. I don't know, put your paw up or something. Go on. Must apologize. I would like to reward you, but I'm afraid I haven't the power. I can barely muster enough strength to make a flower bloom. Listen, the boob window was a funny joke. The butt window is a little bit too much for me. My roots spread far and wide, protecting remote areas outside. These parts of me are known as guardian saplings. They collect the praise and adoration that gives me strength. The recent evil is eroding the guardian saplings. If this continues, I will wilt away as well, and my power will vanish. Worse yet, the dark power grows stronger with each passing day. Life as we know it will be consumed to utterly inertity. Oh man, this is getting heavy. Great and powerful Amaterasu, could I be so bold as to request your assistance in rejuvenating these guardian saplings by lifting the curse that enslaves them? I shall mark the locations of nearby saplings on your map. I have grown tired. I haven't even the strength to speak now. I hope that my request has not fallen on deaf ears. Amaterasu, may the fresh scent of flowers protect you always. Bah. I'm always itching for a good fight, but sure don't want to poke my nose into this mess. Still, I'm stuck with Furball here till I get all the brush skills. Anyway, Ami's a god and all. What could possibly go wrong? Hey, did you listen to her, Furball? You get the rest of the brush techniques to save the world.
Now steal and learn them. Yeah, that's the ticket. Hey, right, let's start by following those marks on the map. Pretty sure everyone in town has been helped now. I think they're all good. Oh, hey, the merchant... Really? I had to break that boulder for you to set up shop right here? Guess I better offload some stock before heading back. Feel free to take a look if you've been sent to do the shopping, pup. Herbs, meat, fish, vengeance slip, paper depicting karmic, backlash, temporarily deflect enemy attacks, slightly damages nearby enemies, sake brewed with spirit of steel, increased attack power, increased defense. Alright. Shinshu Field. Huh? Probably know this already on me, but this here is Shinshu Field, the most beautiful field in Nippon. At least it's supposed to be. Ever since that incident, I've been getting a bad vibe. Better watch where we're going. Look at the map by holding down LT. Let's pay attention to the map as we push ahead. Bonk. Bonk. Oh my gosh, bonk. Sheesh. Wait, that's the first Guardian sapling marked on our map. It's supposed to be a place for travelers to rest and recuperate. Just look at it, looks like it could fall over at any moment. This place is definitely cursed from the looks of it. A place where evil has taken hold, luring monsters from far and wide. They're known as curse zones, but I've never seen one this big. It's withered all the plant life in the area, even that big tree. It'd take a monster with powers beyond even a god to do this. That tree's an offshoot for Sakya. It protects nature in the area. Maybe the natural beauty here would return if we revived it. How the heck could we do that anyway? No, you don't understand. It's all part of Kamiya's vision. It is absolutely necessary. Yeah? Is it? Oh my gosh, I just got hit. Oh my gosh, slash! This is gonna be my first non-cherry blossom ring. Never mind. Doesn't taking down enemies in general help the land? Is that it? Just the two? Oh, sick. Dog goes awoo. There's a person up there too. Huh, okay. Oh. Let's see what I can do for this tree, I guess. Look at that, Alamy. This guardian sapling's a wreck. So that's why Sakia's hurting so bad. The natural beauty would return if you revive that tree. To possibly do something like that, you need a special power that can make a withered tree bloom. got something to do with what's up here. Oh wait, you're alive! Hello? What just happened? I was out here chopping wood and communing with nature as usual when I heard a loud rumbling like an earthquake from the lake. A huge gust of wind blew up out of nowhere. I don't know what happened next, but when I came to it was like this. My art workshop was just across the stream there, but it had up and vanished when this cursed zone appeared. The earth must be angry. I wanted to live with nature and peace, man, but now I can't. I noticed a figure running from the lake toward Kamiki. Whoever it was, man, I hope Mother Earth kept them safe. What's up, nature buddy? Curious about that cave? It's the entrance to a place called Hana Valley, site of an amazing waterfall, but monsters have moved in now. There's a trippy crystal ball that makes plants grow enshrined there. I think gardeners would be flocking here for it. Actually, not long ago, that Susanoo guy went marching in there. It's weird, normally he runs away at the sight of monsters. He hardly seems the type to try this art of gardening. Anyway, it's bad karma, man. You could be attacked if you went in. Of course, Hideki Kamiya introduced a stoner character. Awooo! Capcom Dog. Hana— wow, this place looks like hell. Hana Valley. Traveler's Charm. Yo. Hate to kill the vibes, guys. Is there a better way to deal with these enemies? Because considering my rankings and everything, it really feels like it. Hana means flower in Japanese too. It does, doesn't it? Yeah, you're right. That's slightly better. Or not. Okay. Sorry guys, the Heartless are still here. Huh? We got rid of the monsters, so why did the gods' power disappear? Guess the curse on the gods of these lands must be really strong. They can't intervene until we do something about that stagnant air. Fresh fish? In case I run across a bear, I guess. I don't know why, but something tells me I should cut that. Check out that tree, it's moving. Better be careful. Can I cut it? Just threw some fruit at us. Show it we mean business. Try to hit its fruit back at it. Draw one quick stroke to hit the fruit. Oh, okay. Or not. What do you mean? Should I do it while it's holding it? There we go. Stunned it with its own fruit. Let's pass on by this creepy old tree while we can. Wouldn't it just be easier to, like... But, yeah, I know what you're talking about. The silhouette that appears at the bottom. Let's over this way. Oh. Oh, is this an area for me to... It's a shield? Oh, okay, nice. Only for when you're in combat, though. I guess that's where I'm trying to go. Well, there's our good friend. Oh, great. Okay. Oh my gosh, I'm getting a lot of Twitch notifications. Hold on. Okay, Wums. Straighter lines. Alright, listen here. Where did he go? There you are. I'll take a tree. Okay, why is my Twitch going crazy? Oh, because everyone I know is live. Got it, okay. What's all that racket? I don't know. Oh, it's you, Mutt. What are you doing here? Go home, I already told you, I'm not looking for apprentices. The shield charges when you deal damage without taking any. Okay. Anyway, Haunted Valley's no place for a mutt like you. Beyond this point lies my secret training ground. It's the perfect place to hide. I mean, train. Now scoot, be off with ya. Oh, check out that wall painting. It said that a crystal sphere that makes trees grow is enshrined somewhere around here. Based on that painting here, I'd say the rumor must be true. Still, something's not right. Don't you think there's something missing from this painting? Son. What in the heaven's name? How did that happen? Well, now I can go hide. Train. Man, this game is so pretty. There's a sapling. What a strange place. Is this really the secret training ground Susano mentioned? Speaking of which, where'd Pops go anyway? Don't know, don't care. What's up with this tiny sapling? I smell fate's scent like Sakyo's coming from the sapling. The fact that you know what she smells like is infallibly sad. What's up with this puddle? It looks pretty chintzy for what's supposed to be a grand altar. But there's used to be something on here. The sun. And the sun shines down. Well, I bet something will happen if we can just get this right. Now this room's hiding some kind of secret. Yeah, it's probably that there was supposed to be something here. Why did Guardian's Hapley be so tiny like this? That wall painting had a huge magnificent tree in it. Onto the orb which hit the tree, yeah. But where's the Orb of Confusion? Maybe the monster's evil is keeping its power at bay. Sacred Tree, Cherry Cascade. Is there anything remotely like a sacred tree around here? Ah, there we go. Oh, this is a safe point. There you are. It's a bear. What now? You foul beast, how did you get in here? Foul beast? You have some nerve sneaking into my private training ground. Now you shall get a taste of my new secret technique. Your foul beast looks like an ordinary sleepy bear to me, Pops. My blade thirsts for battle. Here goes nothing. Susanoo style. Susanoo! What the? Exploding implosion. Susanoo style. Susanoo. Susanoo style? Exploding implosion. I don't want to hurt the bear. It's just a sleepy bear. Leave him alone. Oh. Rest in peace, foul beast. The great warrior Susanoo condemns the offense, not the offender. Anyway, there are other monsters I must deal with. Yeah, okay, whatever. You okay? Still sleeping like a bear. What a snore makes Susanoo sound like a kitten's purr. Crystal sphere is filled with leaves. Is this sphere used in a ritual for good harvest or something? Yeah, I got it, game. I got, yes. I did in fact pass the 4th grade. Thank you for asking. There we go. Now the orb's in place. Oh, someone had a lot of time on their hands to think all this up. So this was that sphere in that wall painting, and now we need to use the guys, can you figure out that the sphere here is magic or something? Can you figure out where we're supposed to use this object? That's right! There we go. Now this tree's all restored. Is this a guardian sapling? It's all withered like the others. What the? Who turned out the lights? Oh, it's another constellation. Which one do we got this time? We got the rat and the dragon. The big rat who makes all the rules. I don't know what that is. Why don't I try drawing all the missing stars? Oh. That. What the hell? Oh, it's the monkey. Got it. Ah, Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. My gratitude for releasing my body from its slumber. Please accept my humble thanks in return for your great kindness. I am Sakigami, one of the triumvirate of the flora gods known as the Hanigami. My brother and I have been entrusted with the brush, techniques known collectively as green sprout. I now grant my humble power to you. Use it wisely. Alright. How? Sakigami, one of the gods of flora. Apparently the bloom brush technique can make flowers blossom simply by drawing a circle on the withered tree. Make the withered guardian saplings blossom too. Sure. Wow, that's really pretty. Gosh dang it, this game's art style is so good, it's not fair. How am I supposed to do, like, any commentary on the game if every single time anything ever happens on screen I go, wow, that's pretty. Look at how everything grew back so quickly. Sakia wasn't kidding about the power of the guardian saplings. Is this what Hana Valley is supposed to look like? Seems Sakia's guardian sapling has lifted the evil curse. I'm not sure how weak the gods have become recently. Must have taken some wickedly strong power to suppress this magnificent guardian sapling. Even if you are Shiranui reborn, you might be up against more than we bargained for. Hey Ami, what about that withered guardian sapling outside? I bet you could revive it like you did this one. By bringing that guardian sapling back to life, we might be able to lift the curse there too. What are we waiting for? Alright, let's go try and bloom the rest of the trees outside. Oh, jeez. Something tells me with the way the game's setting it up, it's like not gonna work for some reason. I'm curious why. That wasn't great, but oh well. Not every fight's gonna go perfect. Still missing a bunch of achievements because most of my time in this game as well were offline. That's fair. Hey, little pigs. What do you think their favorite food is? How's it going? Pretty good. I don't even know what feeding animals does yet. Pretty old tree just won't give up. Got an idea. Maybe you could hit its fruit right back at it. While it's stunned, you could use bloom to rid it of evil. Sure. Yeah, okay, that'll do it. What is this? Mana Valley looks so much better now, but what about this gloomy patch of grass? You can use the power of Bloom to fill it in. Just fill it in with your brush and Bloom will take care of it. Oh my gosh, this is going to be so fucking addictive for me. What, do I have to, like, hit it all in one go, like this? Yeah, actually, that is what I had to do, okay. This is like if you... Paper Mario the Origami King had these areas where, like, the paper was missing from the environment. You could fill it up using confetti. Oh my gosh, that, like... There's a scroll here, too. This looks like the travel guide. It's an ancient record of a pilgrimage across the land. If this were the real thing, it'd normally be worth a fortune, but with all the copies out there, you probably wouldn't get much for it. Anyway, if you ever want to read it, just press pause. It may sound rather preachy, but it should at least help you in your travels. Oh yeah, Jelly, I didn't get to tell you, I'm so immensely pissed because I was across town where I live to get food earlier, and I dropped by the GameStop that's over there, and they had Solver Uzi, but I don't have enough in the bank account to buy her right now. Oh yeah, jeez, I got hit by that. Damn, I know! Why are murder drone squishies so fucking expensive? Why do they have to be $40? Yeah, I totally knew I missed that one. It's a good question. Or if I can cut down these ones, just because they're ugly. Yeah! Oh, that didn't work. Wait! Idea? Yeah! Oh, I hit both of them. Nice. Ah. Feels good to make this place look so much better. Looks like we got a few enemies, though. They have moments where they throw their guitars. No, okay, never mind. Awooo. But yeah, aside from that, pretty normal day. There we go. Now this is restored. Good job. Good pub. Good pub. Try slashing at them when they're not blocking. I did. They just start blocking, but I can try again. I wonder, can I hit all of them if I... Nope, sure can't. Really? Now, I think we can pretty confidently get out of here. We've restored almost all life to that area. That's a new brush technique in the bag. Now on me, before you get all excited and forget what you're supposed to do, I have an important tip for you. If you ever forget what to do next, open the fan menu, go to the logbook, and look at the journal in there. Got it. Your journal is a record of the important dialogue you've heard. It shows all the important info you have in that furry little head. You should dig up info the way I just showed you. Adventure will be a lot easier if you remember this. Also remember, first things first. Okay, let's get going. Sure. You good? Freaky, it looks like the river suddenly cleared up. I did see Susanoo whizzing past here a little while ago. Surely it wasn't him who cleaned up the river, was it? Nah, that wouldn't make any sense. Curious. Oh, okay. If I slash at them when they're not blocking, they just start blocking. I should probably promote the Discord server, but I can't alt-tab out of this game. Because when I tried to alt-tab earlier, the game curse-bloated on me. So, hey, I have a Discord server. If you want to join the Discord server, all you have to do is type an exclamation mark Discord into the chat. If you don't want to follow me on Blue Sky, that's the best place to see the stream notifications and stream schedule. You also get a say in what games I stream and what ideas I have for future streams. Also, we play Monster Hunter World occasionally, and a few other games on there. Wowie zowie. There's a shitty circle, okay? Still works. Nice. Fixing the world one area at a time. Wow, that nasty cursed zone is completely gone. The plants and animals are back, and you just feel that fresh breeze. Well, that's what I call great divine intervention. If you keep on dispelling the evil curse like this, I bet the gods of nature will lend you their powers. Hey, that's Sakia's tree, isn't it? Maybe she perked up because he revived a guardian sapling. Well, we can stop by and see her later. I mean, we're kinda on a roll here. How about we take a look around Shinshu Field first? You've been gone 100 years, right? A good run around the place will do you good. Why not? Sure. Scroll drawn by wandering artist contains useful information. Real quick, it's right here, yeah. 133. Should I feel like I really don't need life energy, though. I have, like, no reason to worry about my life energy yet. Maybe I save up to get a bigger purse. Because I hate purse limitations in games. It's part of the reason Zelda pisses me off so bad. There's a dude over there. There's another chest here. Yet. Hello there. Well, let's see, what am I doing here again? Oh yes, I took shelter under this guardian sapling. I heard that terrifying sound before, like a monster growling. This is perfect, it's fate. Why don't I set up shop here? You know where to come when you're sent shopping, right, Pooch? Yes, I don't know if you'll understand this, but here goes. I'd like to ask you a favor, it'll be a cinch with your nose. If you sniff out any nice bowls or dishes lying about, don't just leave them to rot away, bring them to me, would you? If you turn up any treasures that are worth a bit, I'll pay you. Treasures? Anything like that? If you did, you should just sell it. I mean, where you could do stuff like pots and dishes. It's hard to sell stuff you work so hard to get, but don't worry. All the treasures you collect will be cataloged in the fan menu. What are you mumbling about? You got some things for me? Famous last words, by the way. I still don't really know what the purpose of any of the items are, but we'll see. There's still spirits wandering about. Jeez, okay, sorry, my light isn't straight enough. I'm sorry, do I look like a straight person here? I have an idea, what if I tried this? No? Okay. I'm really trying to figure out how to deal with those guys. I thought maybe covering them in ink would do it, but clearly not. Open up the menu. One sec. Wow, he snuck up on me pretty hard, actually. There's an enemy encyclopedia. Got it. Okay. Wait, that worked? Yo, that dog's doing loops. That dog's wave dashing, bro. Bro, that dog's wave dashing. Bestiary. Rude monkey-like creatures that harass and tease humans, whether frightening the locals or causing outbreaks of disease. These troublemakers have proven to be bane of humanity, said to hide in gloomy places they are portrayed as waters. Red imps. Oh, here we go. These loot players are harder to exercise than green imps. One night a man heard loot music and went out to find the source. Hiding in the shadows, he saw the imps stop playing and drink sake. Seeing his chance to attack, the man struck out, severing the loot strings with his blade. The imps disappeared in a wisp of smoke. It is advisable to cut the strings with a brush. Got it. What about the drums? These imps never cease in their mischief. Burrowing beneath the ground, they sound their mighty drums. The drums' vibrations shake the earth. Jump to avoid this attack. Legends tell us to lure them from the ground and strike from behind. Though riddled with disease, they are often portrayed whimsically. These stories are meant to make them seem less threatening. Got it. Okay, so cut the strings of the loot. And for the drum guy, just attack him from behind. What's going on with this? What's up with this old gate? I don't like the looks of it. It's just teeming with evil power. Being God and all, we can't just ignore it. What do you think, my furry friend? We going through it or what? Yep. Whew. Jeez, practically seems so easy now. Nice. Combat gates, essentially. Got it. So that's it. Those things are gateways to monster lairs. I've heard of such gates before. They're called devil gates. This monster's got a lot of nerve building things like that. Let's tear them down whenever we find them. Vengeance slip. Alright. What else could be in here? Oh, it's just a shopkeep. More enemies here. There we go. Oh no, this dude's all content. Oh, there's another devil gate, though. I can knock that out. Gosh dang it, this is becoming such a problem for me, huh? I'm never getting anything done when I'm playing this game. here, I mean, it's all one continuous scroll, so you can just keep scrolling to the side to see all the enemies without having to back up to the menu screen. Oh, okay, thank you. I was wondering what you meant when you said it's one continuous scroll. I was like, I mean, yeah, I thought so. I thought you were talking about like a lore thing. I don't know why, but I want to do this. Okay. Is there anything else I can see? What console was Okami on, by the way? What era was this? Jeez, there's so many enemies about. Does it even matter if I take them all out? They just get a respawn anyway. PS2. This was a PS2 game? Remember, kids, make your visuals unique and stylized, and they will never age. Then Wii. I did know about the Wii one, because they make you use the Wii remote to draw, right? Yeah, the look of it is absolutely phenomenal. Hello. Ow, ow, ow. What's going on? Eat for the Dongan Express never trips up. Fallen and I can't get up. Must be a curse. Have to go. Alright, see you, Jelly. Have a good one. Express Messenger Ida. I don't have time for falling over. People are waiting for mail. These monsters must have set some kind of trap for me as a joke. I know I should have bought a Traveler's Charm. Hey, Booch! That's a Traveler's Charm you've got there, isn't it? Here you go. Oh, yes! I feel so light, my body feels as light as a feather! Thanks, Pooch, you saved me! Can't hang about, gotta catch up on my deliveries. Your first release on the PS2. Man, unique art styles just really don't age nearly as badly as basic art styles. It's crazy. So idea with the loot players is just slash them twice. Oh, I'm out of ink. Whoops. Damn it. The Wii port didn't come till a year or maybe more after the PS2 version. I wouldn't be shocked. Like, the Wiimote being used for the brush and everything is a fantastic idea, but it does not seem like an easy idea to implement. Like, I know that the Wii ports of the Pikmin games were pretty difficult to make. That's part of the reason they won't port on the Switch, despite the fact that they would work just as well on there. Because Pikmin Wii is, like, really good. It's always the most random games that have phenomenal Wiimote support, and then the main games have obnoxious Wiimote controls. From what I know, at least, I have not heard good things about Skyward Sword's control. I would put it that way. What, that doesn't... Is it because I'm not in front of it? So I have jumping attacks? The thing it said was avoid the drum attacks by jumping and make sure to hit the enemy from behind. But I'm hitting it from behind and it's not doing much. Yeah, nothing. Jeez. I doubt this thing is just supposed to take this long to kill. I don't know what was different about that last time, but okay. Use the camera well. Okay. There we go. Now I won't run out of pouch space, haha. I was just curious how fast I can make a copy spin. Okay. Feel like I'm doing pretty good. Gotsa Forest. Whoa. Kamiki Village, Hana Valley. Oh, there's definitely something down here. Oh yeah, this is the way I was supposed to take up. What's going on with this? There's a crack in this wall, and there's a faint breeze coming through it. Might be worth our while to knock this wall down. Really think that hardhead here is gonna bust the wall down? Alright. What about you? Look at this statue. It got the same blank expression as you. Don't bother. Alright, future power, I'm gonna guess. Gosh, it's already been 2.5 hours. I might just head back down that way, because I don't know if I want to go to the forest just yet. Because I kind of want to check back in on the village that we started at. Don't bother with the statue as well, keep it on the back of your mind. Okay. I'm doing loops. I'm going crazy. I'm gonna go get this chest though, and these pots. Fango. You obtained feeding. Hooray. Okay, that's the way to the forest, but we're gonna double back for now. Or maybe it's not? Oh, wait, yeah, this area cleared up when I cleared the rest of this. Well, might as well go check down here before I head back. These corners just look like there's something over there too. Is that just another statue? Oh, it's nighttime? What does that mean? Hello. Dear me, this is awful. Priest of Moonshine. Oh, a most welcome guest has wandered into our shrine. Your timing is immaculate, Wolf. I need to speak to you. Outside is Lake Harumi, Nippon's largest lake. In the middle of it, there was an old shrine called the Moon Cave, but it's completely disappeared, vanished into thin air. It enshrines the wicked demon that Nagi and Shiranui once defeated. It housed Tsukiyomi, the fabled sword that keeps the demon at bay. That demon, its name was. No, I'll be cursed if I say it. Anyway, the point is, what on earth has happened to the shrine? It's guarded day and night by the Tao Master Waka. On the one occasion he has to go back to the city, this happens. Oh dear. Hey, there have been monsters haunting these parts as well. Those mischief-making monsters are the worst. I expect this is their doing. Maybe not this time, but they still need to be dealt with. I've already prepared a wanted list for them. Ooh. The gods will have marked all those wanted monsters with a sign, and know as soon as you lay eyes on them. However, they're very cautious, they only come out at night. Will you go put this list up somewhere obvious, Wolf? I'm sure some brave soul will step up to the challenge. May the gods protect you always. It's a sweet job for us. Let's keep this list handy and take care of all those mischief-making monsters ourselves. I mean, we're gonna run into them whether we like it or not, so we might as well collect the reward, too. I mean, it seems they only come out at night. Let's give it a shot. Alright. Alright. Right off the bat, huh? Exercising arrows stuck in it. Exercising arrows are sacred relics for driving away evil. That means somebody really wanted to get rid of this monster. Alright. The short temper defeated. Was one of those monsters from the Monster Notebook, and we just happened to find it. You never know what you'll find next. You know that Monster Notebook you have? Well, you can cross out the wanted monster you've taken care of. Monster you just finished off is on the wanted list. Go ahead and strike the name off the list with your brush. It was short temper. It's one less monster. At this rate, it won't be long before you can cross them all out. Once you defeat all the wanted monsters, go see the priest. Maybe he'll give you a reward. This is the path to a different area. Okay, I should head back then. Moon Cave entrance, yeah. Huh? Passed under the shrine grate and followed the narrow paths. Where the heck's the Moon Cave? It should be right here. What's that big old mountain over there? When did that appear in the middle of Lake Harumi? You see, the Moon Cave is where Nagi slew the legendary beast, but that huge mountain is way too big for the Moon Cave, I remember. But just look at it, it's massive. Alright, we're heading back. We're not ready for that quite yet. I just want to go revisit the town, check out this area that's down the cliff, and then... Man, there's so many areas to go to, actually. I saw Ida for a second. Also, this poor guy has a demon gate right outside of his house. That sucks. So many areas, I haven't seen anything yet. Ugh. Why did I agree to play such a massive game? It's fine. I still think the idea that was proposed to me earlier is probably going to work best for me. Yeah. Now your pawn's looking all better, sir. Well, that's weird. What's that about? Huh? What a pretentious sign. Here's a dojo. It's where people come to learn sword fighting and martial arts. Who knows if they'll train you here? Maybe if you're a good wolfie, they'll teach you a trick or two. Well, what have we here? It looks like I have an adorable lupine visitor. My name is Onigiri-sensei, and this is my dojo. Fighting Master Onigiri-sensei. What business could a wolf like yourself have at a dojo like this? Certainly you haven't come to study the fighting arts with yours truly. Learn a new combat move? Yeah. Like the cut of your jib, my furry friend. I'd very much like to while away the hours at play with you, but I'm afraid that this place is far too dangerous for creatures like you. So of course, unless you can cover the training fee. Get a 4th hit to your standard reflector attack combo. Wow, okay, I'll just buy both. I'll be a monkey's uncle. You've got the cash, have you? I see. Suppose I have no choice. I'll do as you wish and allow you to enroll in my dojo.
Are you mentally prepared to handle my ultimate challenge? Step inside to test your might. Let the lesson begin. We'll practice the Fleetfoot God technique. Take these tips to heart and remember them as we train.
Press RT quickly and without hesitation. In doing so, you can quickly bound out of the way of incoming attacks. You will move in the direction you input with the stick. You can instantly execute a dash immediately following a jump.
Well, did you understand?
We're gonna need this technique scroll. Check it when you forget what it means to be a warrior.
This technique can only be mastered by the best. It's not something to be learned. You must have the innate ability. Train until your muscles ache, then train some more.
Woo! Woo! Didn't it say I could dash after jump? Quickly bound. You will move in the direction you input. You can instantly execute a dash immediately following a jump.
Had enough? Listen, Wolf, gaining experience in a single skill is admirable, but you must never lose the drive for self-improvement. I pray that you do not forget that.
Okay. Onigiri really is such a character, jeez. So you're still here. Do you wish to delve further into the fighting arts? Should you try your hand at fighting arts? I suppose I have no choice. Do as you wish and allow you to enroll in my dojo, but I must warn you, I won't hold back this time. The fact that he looks like such a chud, then he flips. from Chud to Chad. Lesson begin. Practice 4 wins. Take these tips to heart. Remember, 4 wins reflector. Press X to begin to attack. Press X rapidly in succession. Repeat until you connect 4 consecutive reflector hits. Come and make short work of enemies and looks good too. Yay! Not bad. The poses he pulls off, like... Oh, when he's transforming... Wait, I need to see the poses he made while transforming again. Because Beautiful Joe is just a massive Kamen Rider reference, so I wouldn't be shocked if it's... both. People always reference the Showa-era transformations for Kamen Rider. Because, like, 95% of game developers grew up watching it, so... It's like how almost everything from Japan has a reference to, the Akira slide. Everything loves referencing the Akira slide. It's like that. It's on par with that. It's everywhere. Alright, bye-bye. I'm back to the village already? Check your map again. We haven't seen everything there is to see. Well... Map shows lots of places we haven't seen yet. As long as we're here, we might as well see all we can see. Alright, alright. Oh, damn it. Well, my bad. I kind of like that it only warns you the first time, though. I do appreciate that. You can slash at them to stun and avoid the combat. Okay. What's all this? The village's just bustling with activity. Wonder what's going on. I don't know and I don't care yet. I didn't mean to come back here. You were right. My map had more things to do. I just didn't want to enter all of the new areas that I had access to. That's not my map. This is my map. Here we go. I've already gotten... Oh, damn it. My ass was not paying attention. This is why you're not allowed to text and drive. Got it. Demon Fang? Okay. I'm just gonna go check out the one more circle we have. Maybe, should I check out the other saplings in all those areas, or should I stick with my guns and head back to the village before I start doing that? this is your moment to backseat. Feel free. Okay. What the hell? Okay, I guess I didn't slash that one. Sushi tonight! Jeez, okay. Legend of Orochi. Interesting. Sleeping like a log, come back at night. I read the message, guess we'll just have to come back tonight. Okay. Not this. Nope. Check the info scrolls you find around. I think I'm gonna check them all in one go once I'm done with this section. What the? Ghost dock? Oh, there we go. Well, can't do whatever's here yet. Have to wait till night, and it's sunrise, so... Let's go check the little pond over here. Maybe do one of the other areas the game's guiding me towards. I don't know, man. Okay, the thing I can't do, sick. To Agata Forest. This waterway leads to Agata Forest. It's the most green and fertile place in this region. Heard the villagers used to take the ferry to the forest long ago. But like this? It'll be useful? Okay. Got it, so I guess I just can't do anything with this forest yet. Okay, wow, so the game just kinda wasted my time. It being like, wait, you missed things! Turns out everything I missed, I did, so whatever. Let's go check on everyone. What a joy to see life returning to the land. Just 15 more to go. We will be blessed with a miracle when all the trees are in bloom. These trees? Is this what you're talking about? Ah, okay. Keep my eyes peeled then. I'm gonna get sidetracked by fixing all these trees for sure. Listen, is it truly so wrong if I just want this place to look great? Really? Thank you. How you doing? But isn't Snowball hard at work guarding your territory? A most refreshing breeze suddenly started blowing today. How many years has it been since Konohana was green and fertile? Back then, the village's trees were in full bloom. I guess I was too far. How are you doing? Hi. This is the music old Mr. Orange does his dance to. It takes me back. He used to dance like that every single day. How many years has it been since the leaves blew about like this? It's nice to see our sacred tree Konohana in such good health. Konohana is what the villagers call Sakuya's tree. Yeah, I assumed. I don't think I'm missing any other tree that's just around here. I think the rest are all gonna be up the path. So how many trees am I at? What's up? A joy to see life returning to land, just 6 more to go. Oh, it's nighttime. Oh, should I go check that house real quick? Damn it. I'm too curious. Ugh. Man, this and the fact that everyone's begging me to start Monster Hunter Tri is really gonna lock me into a few games. Maybe I do the more regular streamer mentality and I just like I can stop a game for a week and then come back to it after I take a break for a week or something. I can do that, I guess. Especially for Tri. Oh my gosh. It's already been nearly 3 hours, and it's arguable that I still haven't left the starting area. Alright, you awake now? There's a lot of enemies around here. Damn it. Not just are there a lot of enemies around your house, there are a lot of pretty strong enemies around your house, dude. Okami is a pretty long game, but anything Monster Hunter will absolutely be longer. Yeah, no, I know that, don't worry. The thing is, I've been wanting to do another Mon Hun, and people want me to do Try because of my thalassophobia, and I am fascinated by Try because that game is... Usopp? No, that can't be right. It shouldn't be doing that. I checked and double-checked my formula. You there, got a minute? Hmm? Whoa, what's this little wisp doing here? Who are you calling a wisp? I'm Isun, the wandering artist. Well, you're a little ball of fire, aren't you? I'm Tama. Tama the flaming pyrotechnist, that's what they call me. Listen up, you two. I'm just about to set up a humdinger of a doozy. Take a look at the formula I posted on the wall there. Well, career as a pyrotechnist has led to that formula, friends. It's for a little firework I've dubbed the Midnight Wonder Boy. There's only one problem. Even though I know the formula is sound, it's not working right yet. I know. Listen, pup. You got good eyes, fiery eyes, smoldering eyes. Maybe your red hot glare is just why I need to set this off. Feast your eyes on the greatest display the world has ever seen. Well, onto your hats, kids. Rise constellation in the sky, the Midnight Wonder Boy. Oh, can I not do this yet? I just assumed I would draw the sun pattern. First you don't succeed, try to blow it up again, I say. But yeah, no, with Try, I'm definitely going to be taking breaks while going through it. Monster Hunter games are just too long. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm so sorry, Amaterasu. I'm so sorry. There we go. Plus, with Monster Hunter, I can have co-hosts and other people on for those, so... Because I really do love doing co-hosted streams. It's just not every game I want to do a co-hosted stream for, because there are some games I want to experience without, like, another person there. And also, some games I feel like I just want to just beat me for that. Okami is a good example. How many trees were we missing? We're missing like 6, if I remember. Out of curiosity, yes. Do I know where Rage Of course I know what Akuma's raging demon is, yeah. Well, I guess it's not specifically Akuma's, is it? I guess other characters have had raging demons. But I know what a raging demon is. I am a Capcom shill. I've played a lot of their games. Actually, I think almost all of their major franchises I've hit at this point. You're the unruly White Wolf. That was quite a toss you gave me. Well, White One, I respect animals and their customs, but anyone who caused trouble in this village shall be dealt with harshly. You're a spunky little thing, aren't you? Go ahead and have your fun, but don't disturb the villagers. I have other things to worry about. Just to make sure, since I said I'm not into fighting games. I'm into fighting games, I'm just not into the classics. Like, I played a lot. I was high rank in the online tournaments of Injustice 2. That was a lifetime ago. Oh, crap. I also didn't mind, I played a bit of BlazBlue. And then I did quite a bit with Street Fighter V. Mostly because, like, my cousin had it, and he wanted someone to play it with. And then I did a tiny bit in Mortal Kombat 10 and 11. Especially Mortal Kombat 11. I really liked 11. That game had a lot of good stuff to it. It's just, when you get into the classics, that's where you lose me. Like, classic Street Fighters I haven't really touched. Classic Guilty Gears, classic King of Fighters, Tekken, all of that stuff. Have you witnessed the majestic figure of Konohana? She had been withered and leafless, but as you no doubt noticed, she has made a miraculous recovery. My dancing must have made a connection with the sacred tree. However, she still won't respond to my questions. Actually, I played a lot of Marvel vs. Capcom 3 as well. That's why I call Okami Capcom Dog, is because that's the joke name that people in the Marvel vs. Capcom community like calling Okami. Perhaps her evil-plagued spirit has ascended to heaven. No, it cannot be. But if it has, my secret Konoha shuffle shall summon it back. Is that some kind of dance? Now you're talking, Gramps. If only I could harness the power of the earth. Damn, he's breaking it down! Does have any effect right now? I need the power of the earth to save Sacred Tree's spirit. The only power that can restore all our withered trees, and if I were to perform that secret dance, I would never again. Or like me, I've become so gloomy in my old age. Shall save the Konohana shuffle, till after all our withered trees are restored. Got it, okay. We're pretty close. I think we're only missing like 1 or 2 trees at this point. Hey, Sakia, my little blossom. You're looking mighty fine thanks to us. Why doesn't she say something? Where is she anyway? I don't see any sign of her. She didn't kick the bucket, did she? I missed one? Where did I miss one? These are all fine. Gotta be one in the town that I missed, like in someone's backyard or something. Yeah, it's just one. I've already walked by it twice. Oh no. Oh, it's not up here. Oh no. Okay. Is it? Oh man, this is great. No! 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 Where's the last one? I did all of these. Is there one like over here? Wait, there you are. Play the Sonic Unleashed level complete. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. At last, the answer to all my prayers. All the village's trees have sprung back to life. It is time to harness the power that dwells within the good earth. It is time for the Konohana shuffle. I shall summon back the spirit of the divine tree Konohana. Alright. Sake of Valor. But first, I must break my vow of temperance. I shall gingerly sip this sake, and soon we shall see blossoms. Chug, 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 chug. Oh, yes. 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 Hey, Gramps, you okay? You got a real weird look in your eyes. Snowball, Isu, what you're about to see is the stuff of legends. Behold the secret of the secrets. I give you the Konohana Shuffle. Oh, I'm not ready. What's he about to hit me with? Oh! Oh! Damn! He's hitting it! I might have put the controller down. Look, I thought I was just about to. I forgot. I didn't close the. It's just embarrassing. This is just embarrassing for the both of us, I gotta be honest. He's going crazy though. Good job, good job, good job. Let's just pretend everything else that happened didn't happen. Great Amaterasu. Sakia? You're alive and you, look very nice. Little bug friend, I see you are full of spunk as always. I also owe this elderly gentleman my deepest thanks. What bravery. Mere words cannot express the depth of my gratitude. Thanks to you all, I have been restored and re-energized. Of course, the one who deserves my thanks and respect the most is none other than the glorious god Amaterasu. Praise be to you. You don't understand. You don't understand. It's very important to the plot. You don't understand. It is vital to the plot. I cannot guarantee that it will mean salvation for all of Nippon, but if you restore the guardian saplings spread about the land, you too will benefit from the power that results. I will remain in Kamiki, praying for your mission success. How I look forward to gazing upon you again. May the fresh scent of flowers protect you always. Listen. It was vital that we strip her down, okay? It was... The game just wouldn't work if we didn't. It's... Oh man, what now? Do I have to draw a sun? Put the sun back in the sky. What star am I missing? Okay. Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. Long have I hidden myself here among the nature of Kamiki. But the time has come for I, Hasugami, proud member of the Hanagami trio of Flora gods, to reveal myself. May my power be of assistance on your grave quest. I'm so happy that you come to understand me now. Of course, it's absolutely vital. The game just wouldn't work. Hideki Kamiya moment. Holy smokes, that was Hasugami! With the water lily power, you can create lily pads on water. You can use them to cross any body of water. Let's try it out, come on, this way. I've been eyeing that treasure chest out there for some time. Why don't you create some lily pads? Make them like stepping stones all the way to the aisle. Lily pads in water, all you gotta do is draw circles on the water. Draw a circle on the water? At least we don't have to worry about getting wet. Now that you have this new power, let's use it to travel a bit further out of the village. You know, there's a waterway for a ferry that went out of business. Yeah, I know the one. Although Sakia is back to her old peppy self, but there are still lots of guardian saplings that haven't blossomed. Okay, or don't jump, that's fine as well. Yeah, it feels like I need 2 to cross this. Can I place 2? Yes, I can. Fucking jump, please, game. Kill me here. Sun fragment. Collect 3 of these bright fragments to extend solar energy by 1 unit. Okay. I desperately wish I have a double jump. I'm gonna go check out the tree, because I could have swore that I saw someone up near the tree. Oh, hey, what's up? Trace of evil remains here. Life in the village is restored. Certainly look pleased with yourself, but still now great darkness shrouds your vision. May the enlightenment of Buddha await you. Thanks. I can dash in the air by pressing X. That's good to know. Didn't know that one. Yeah, hello. Okami Amaterasu, beloved mother to us all. I am flattered that you have judged my prayers worthy. The vile creatures that threaten our world are growing in strength. It is of the utmost importance that we exercise great caution. As you rejuvenate each guardian sapling, I sprout a new fruit. These are known as guardian fruit. They contain wondrous treasures that I am honored to offer you. Each time you revive a sapling, you may return to Kamiki for more. Here, receive my offering. Your journey will be a long one, but perhaps this will aid you. May the fresh scent of flowers protect you always. Revive a sapling, and you'll get some fruit. Don't be shy, there's nothing like a present from him. Yeah. Thanks. Is it in here, or do I have to cut it off the tree? I'm gonna guess I have to cut it off the tree, actually. Now I think about it. Because I feel like I don't really need to go back in here, because I was already in here and did everything in here. I think I need to cut the fruit off the tree. Bullhorn! Decorative accessory wrought from the horn of a bull. The game should have taught me the air dash. I didn't get taught the air dash at all. And that space inside Sakia too. Nope. It didn't say a word about it. Wait, that came off weird. You're good. I get it. I too want to be inside Sakia. No, I'm kidding. Listen, it's a lot better than the weird Kezu-based conversation I had to have the other day. Get close to the tree without going through the Torii gate. Got it. Okay. That was bugging the shit out of me. Is that how I talk to those two that I keep seeing? I'm gonna guess so. Also, yeah, literally everybody I'm mutuals with is streaming right now. This is crazy. Except Ibo, but everybody else is. All 4. Ugh. You know what's so devastating to me on a personal level? I have 149 followers on Twitch right now. I'm 1 off. It's so immensely unsatisfying. Hello. Sis, this tree suddenly burst out in flowers. What's going on? Oh, I get it. This is a dream. It must be. If someone would just hit me, I'll wake up from it. Ouch! Huh? Am I still dreaming? These flowers really did just burst out all over this tree? It can't be. Surely miracles don't really happen, do they? Okay. Guess I'll have to believe in miracles now. A bit. Alright, well, what the hell? What do you mean a person... Is that where Gramps is? Is that... Yeah, okay, that's where Gramps is. Got it. Alright, let's go head to the... area that was cut off by the ferry. Already helped fix part of the world. Feels good. Only got about an hour left of stream, though. So hopefully whatever this is will make it count. Oh my gosh, that makes life so much better. Okay, can't air dash if I don't have... Got it. Can't air dash as regular dog. Curious to see what this next area is all about. Well... Oh, really? But it specifically told me to head to the area that people use the ferry to get through. The game specifically told me that. Oh my gosh, really? Is it like a thing where I was supposed to go through the waterfall in town? Is that what it was? I mean, I guess I can also check out the area that's down here. That one hurts. Though something tells me this is like the final boss area and I can just go visit it, but I can't actually do anything here just yet. Yep, there's some kind of barrier here. Never seen one so powerful before. I'd be better off staying away from this thing. Yeah. I have to restore more of the world before I can get access to here and get our first of many, many endings. Okay. To Wurmst! To Wurmst! I thought it would be through that one thing with the stupid canoe. But no, that didn't work. At the end of that was just another one of those walls that I can't break yet. But I do remember there's like a, yeah, that. That just supposed to show the impact of the waterfall, or... Yeah, I guess it's just supposed to show the impact of the waterfall. Scrolls. The hamlet of Kamiki lies nestled in the Shinshu field of Nippon. This village bears the burden of a sad and troublesome tradition. Each year on the night of the festival, the evil serpent Orochi appears, and a white-plumed arrow strikes the roof of a young maiden. Orochi consumes the girl's soul, ensuring his continued vitality. This continued for 100 years until Nagi slayed the fearsome serpent. Even today, the villagers recount their sorrowful past. The full moon on the 59th ushers in the eight-headed serpent. The sacrifice is chosen by way of an arrow decorated in white. Nagi engaged the beast in battle for the sake of his beloved Nami. Until his heroic act put the tradition to rest, 99 girls had been slain. This is a fact we must not forget. Wildlife will begin to return to areas that have been restored. Feed these animals their favorite foods and you will receive praise. Demon's grudge may take form as what is known as a demon soul. Physically contacting these... or demon scroll. Physically contacting these scrolls draws you into demonic realm. You will doubtlessly find yourself under attack shortly thereafter. Battles can be desperate affairs, often you may wish to avoid them. If you can find a crack in the demonic realm's border, you can attack or breach the border and make your escape. That's why to dig holes, the symbol acts as great depth. Spots that appear empty may emit light in the darkness. Why and find this not only advantage of digging holes, you may notice a green glow in the areas of lush vegetation. Here, reveal wilty clover. Use celestial brush to rejuvenate these clovers. Newly restored clovers will net you much praise. Using the green sprout technique, pluck holes in the ground with dots. The ink becomes as a seed and trees sprout forth. Life force this vegetation emits is the bane of evil. Few places in this world where I have not set foot. Travels granted me extensive knowledge. I have endeavored to record this knowledge in a series of scrolls. Press X to destroy breakable objects with a tackle. From a tackle, you can initiate a dash with a stick. Obstacles can be leapt over by jumping with A. Press A firmly to jump to greater heights. Perform wall jumps by pressing A again. Dashing while jumping will prove invaluable throughout your quest. Succeed, you must always be fully aware of your surroundings. Use the right pad to adjust the camera. LB to change the camera's relative distance. The map is displayed for as long as you press LT. Certain areas are inaccessible until you obtain a map. The preceding tip should be of great value to you on your quest. Righteous knowledge is the wellspring of righteous action. It's the true essence of adventure. This told me nothing! Unless, is there an area that's a... Yes, exit options. I clicked this button by accident. Is there an area that spins off from here? No. It did, I just didn't get it. Wait, was it with the Orochi scroll? Yes, spell it out for me. I'm dumb. I'm a streamer for a reason. Kushi had some extra dialogue you somehow missed when walking by her. Huh? I visited the fireworks guy. I couldn't do anything. The note talked about them, but I didn't see one. So, hi, horse. It's daytime, so I can't even go visit the fireworks, dude. How did I miss Kushi dying? There should be a few around Shinshu Field. Okay. They just give me, praise, but I agree I should get them. But that's not the point! Mr. Orange's dance worked. All the withered trees around the village have sprung into bloom. Maybe now we'll be rid of all the monsters like the old days. Village festival's coming around again soon. We'll need sacred sake for the celebrations. I must get started. Picks our little Kamiki village. When she's in bloom, it brings the whole place alive. The atmosphere is just perfect for a festival, don't you think? We need some sacred sake for the celebrations. I must get started. So, so digging's the important thing I have to do? Can't dig in stone. Visit the fireworks maker again and pay attention to his house. the good amount that they were talking about was 5, really? 5 praise is not a lot, but okay. Is there any way for me to speed up time? Make it so time passes? If no, then I do have to use the bathroom. I might just run to the bathroom and let time pass by. Wait, he didn't have any dialogue. He didn't have an arrow. What do you mean talk to that guy too? I have! The game specifically tells you if it's important to talk to someone, they'll have an arrow above their head. You never know. Yo! It's the life, huh? It's great to be clutching my axe again. See his kiln friend disappeared when the curse struck. My workshop is my pride and joy. I'm stoked to have it back. I'm actually an artist communing with nature on a deep level, man. I can hardly wait to start firing up some plots again. Since I've restarted, it's almost ready. I'll let you have it if it turns out well, man. Didn't mean to cut the tree. Alright. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Hello. I just got back from the bathroom. I think I know what I'm supposed to do. It's like not just a circle, but also a line. No. Is that not what the sign over there is trying to tell me? Wait, okay, hold on. What do you mean? I did that! It had to be two separate lines. Well, I'm glad I know that now, at least. May have a few screws loose, but boy can he deliver. That light again. Oh, it's another constellation. You gotta be kidding me. I'm so mad. There's the door. Ah, Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. Too often it is easy to forget that which we cannot see. Hidden away, I had lost track of you, but now my soul is at ease. I, Bakugami, god of explosive force, lend my power to your cause. Use the cherry bomb to lay waste to foes and obstacles alike. Had to be two fucking lines. I'm fine. I'm not mad. You're mad. Okay, that's kind of funny. Another brush technique just come back to you? That was Bakugami, the god of explosions. This technique is called Cherry Bomb. Tama's enthusiasm must have awakened the god's power in you. Well, what are you waiting for? Let's give that Cherry Bomb a try. Chop didn't say hi before you wandered off the tabletop. Bye. So I put it right in front of the cracked wall. Asshole, I did. It does kind of sound like Raven's up. I hear it, yeah. Look at that hole, it blasts that cracked wall to smithereens. That cherry bomb is one destructive technique. I mean, just think what it could do to monsters. It's gonna be tricky handling something that powerful, but you'll be using it all the time once you master it. The rat statue. I am the rat, and I make all the rules. Oh yeah, right. I can change... I can do this. It didn't work, but I tried it. Hope your stream won't pop, by the way, Red. Sorry, I'm gonna say that. Okay. Well, I know at least 2 spots I can blow holes in. Gosh dang it, I'm so fucking mad. I literally came here and did this, and the only reason I screwed it up was because I wasn't using 2 separate lines. Like, ugh. It was on the other side, wasn't it? I believe it was on the other side. Normal dog! Normal dog! I love when I look like a normal dog. Okay, over on this side, there should be a cracked wall I can blow up. Right there. Probably some more that I'm forgetting about, but I'm too lazy to go try and find them, so... I still can't do anything with the statues, so... What? Sashimi. I forgot I have a bark button. Into the forest. Into the forest. I totally didn't screw up and make life significantly harder for myself involving all of this earlier. What would make you say that? Obviously, this is my first time being over here because I'm smart and cool and quirky. There's a crack on the ground. Oh, there was the crack on the ground. Well, too late. I'm not going back. Listen, I only got, like, maybe 30 minutes left of stream. I want to see the next area first. Before I have to end for today. We got a forest. Cursed zone expanded into the forest? I thought evil would shun areas with so much grass and trees. Must really be some curse the way it's changed the forest. Jeez. Okay, that was not working. I wonder if I can... Doesn't look like it. What? What just happened? Cursed zone. Ah, okay. Okay. Huh? What's a house doing in this cave? How could anyone live here with that cursed zone spreading around? Oh yeah, it did in fact place my bombs behind it. Okay. Oh my gosh, it's the rat! I love the rat. Rat's sick as hell. Ha ha ha! You've come, White Wolf, and you look troubled. You may call me Madame Fawn. I read bones to see the future. I knew you would come. I saw it in a vision. Okay. Bone Reader, Madame Fawn. It looks like the world outside is in great chaos. This is not to say that it was not predestined to happen. However, this year is special. This is the 100th year since Nagi and Shiranui's adventure. You saw the enormous cursed area on your way here, did you not? Land rendered barren, all who approach tainted by darkness. Only one creature possesses the power to control this, Orochi. Even so, the rate at which it spreads, incredible. The curse can only be lifted by restoring the guardian saplings. Perhaps you will encounter one hidden here in a Agata forest. That's enough idle talk for now. I'm trying to run a business here. Like I told you, I'm a fortune teller. The bones reveal all. If you have money, I can even tell your future, Wolf. Let's listen to what the bones have to say. In the dense and leafy forest inside a cave sealed by a rock, a part of the woods sprite waits to be revived. It waits for a holy bomb to break the cracked rock. I can't tell you any more for now. You'll have to seek out clues yourself. What is this? Whoa. Was that a Kingdom Hearts checkpoint? That's like the same sound. Alright. So I guess I gotta find the cracked wall somewhere around here. and go through that to get to where I'm trying to go. I have no clue where that could even be, though. I'll try clearing out some of the enemies here. That'll help. I can see shit. Awesome. What the hell? I didn't know you could do all that. Got it. I can cross the beach here and go talk to this. I guess I can't. Damn it, their statue. Didn't even notice. Meant to be. Prophecy told me about a cracked wall, but I have not seen one anywhere. Man, is it the cracked floor outside of this area? I'm gonna be so mad. Nope. Hey, Radish. Maybe it's in her cave. Actually, this part of the OST kind of reminds me of Roxas's theme. It moves when I put it on there, but why? Oh wait, right, tree. Guess not, okay. Let me read her stupid prophecy one more time. In the dense and leafy forest, inside a cave sealed by a rock, a part of the wood sprite waits to be revived. It waits for a holy bomb to break the cracked rock. Dense and leafy forest. Maybe I'm not looking for a cracked wall. Maybe I'm looking for a rock or something. Okay, back to... Wow, it was daytime for like 2 seconds. You shouldn't need to run inside anchor stones. Yeah, okay. Devout beads. New divine instrument, guard by guardian sapling, eh? Sakia's gonna spoil you at this rate. Anyways, this can make your life a whole lot easier. The monsters are gonna try and get any way they can. So you need to equip a good divine instrument and practice with it. Remember, there's more than simply equipping them. You can be equipped as a sub-weapon or a main weapon. A weapon's effects will differ depending on how it's equipped. You can even pull off some secret techniques with your sub-weapon. 100-year nap, remember that much, right? Oh. Try to equip that new divine instrument as your main weapon. Divine Retribution, reflect or receive from Sakia, banishes evil with divine power. Holy Rosary capable of rapid attacks when equipped as a sub-weapon. Got the hang of it? Let me give you an example. You know that mirror of yours? Acts as a shield when equipped as a sub-weapon. If you're under attack, press Y to guard with it. You should test it out on the monsters in the area. One more thing. If you remember what Sakia said, the sacred tree in Kamiki Village will bear a guardian fruit each time guardian sapling is revived. Make sure to stop by Sakia's tree whenever you return to Kamiki. Alright, sure. That was so tucked away. Jeez. It's fine, I got there, but still, that's annoying. Hark, the call of the heavens, the earth, the sea. They summon me forth to defeat evil. Waka, the god's gift to man, is here. Bonjour. What's up with that guy? That crimson shading and divine instrument on your back. You look kinda weird, but I reckon you pack a punch, baby. Hey, think you're so special way up there, huh? Get down here and talk face to... Wait, did he say crimson shading? Can he see Ami's true form? Oh, great, he has a lightsaber. Hey, he drew a sword! This is how I get my point across, pun intended. The moment the cursed zone started spreading across Nippon, I saw the shadowy figure that removed the sacred sword, Tsukuyomi, flee into Kamiki village and seal the entrance with a huge rock. You guys know anything about that? This guy gives me the creeps. Better keep your eye on him. Huh? Ami, you getting all worked up again? Magnifique. I wouldn't have it any other way. Now you shall get an earful of my beloved sword. Behold, Pillow Talk. Your sword is not called Pillow Talk. Let's rock, baby. He said the thing! You can clap now! I clapped when I saws it. I clapped when I saws it. Jeez. Not a great time to use a new weapon for the first time. Try something. Did that really just work? It's been quite some time since I've tasted your power, Amaterasu. That's enough for now. Too late now? You're the one who picked the fight. Hey, wait. You know this guy, Ami? Well, that was pretty tactless. Excuse me, baby. You see, I was looking into that cursed zone that struck this area. It consumed all in its path, even the light of the sun. It is the curse of Orochi, the legendary 8-headed serpent. Orochi? His sword is in fact called Pillow Talk. Jeez. Do not utter that name without reason. That alone could curse the weak of mind. Orochi was slain 100 years ago by Nagi and Shiranui, and its evil spirit was sealed away in the Moon Cave, which I guarded. You know, the cave in the middle of the lake over on Shinshu Field. But someone has gone and freed Orochi by removing Tsukuyomi. The beast's evil has caused a cursed zone to cover these lands. I never thought the sacred sword could be so easily removed. Whoever did it waited till I was back in the capital. It seems things are afoot that even I did not prophesize. We're way ahead of you, pretty boy. We've been busy dispelling the curse left and right. But Orochi's gonna be mincemeat when we're through with him. So you're the ones who have revived the trees in this area. But a lot of time's passed since Orochi's return. You better pick up the pace, ma chérie. What? I'm sorry to say, our battle just now was a big disappointment. You're not what you used to be, Amaterasu. You may have defeated Orochi long ago, but one cannot dwell on past glories. You have weakened greatly during your 100-year slumber. That's enough. Now tell me about that shadowy figure you saw fleeing to Kamiki. How do we know it wasn't you? Relax, my little bouncing friend. Oh, I almost forgot. I have a little prophecy for you. I can see into the future, you know. I foresee a log and big thrills. You'll know what I'm talking about when the time comes. Anyway, I must be off. The work of a prophet is never done. Au revoir, baby. I should try to give him a voice like Dante. What a freak! Who the heck does he think he is? Hey, wake up, Ami. We got work to do. I love the fact that Amaterasu just doesn't care half the time people are talking. She even went to sleep when... Let's rock, baby. Fuck, I love Devil May Cry. I can't believe this sword is called Piloton. That's so incredibly stupid. Hello. Oh no, there's something you don't see every day. A white wolf. You look just like that Shiranui. There used to be lots of animals here in Nagata Forest, but they started to disappear when the number of monsters increased. All this to me, and now's hardly a time for that kind of chat. I wonder what could have happened. I don't suppose you bumped into my son in the forest, did you? Narai River was flooded during the storm the other day, you see. The bridge to Kusa Village was completely washed away. I asked my son to get to work on building a new bridge, but he's so busy with that dog of his that he just won't make a start. The dog my son's so smitten with is called Ume. I found him injured in the forest a long time ago. My son nursed him back to health, and he's a bit overprotective. He's become so soft that he has no sense of adventure now at all. But if a man lives in the forest, there are things he has to do. So I'm determined to get him to build a new bridge. I'm sure he can do it, I just have to trust him and be patient. Sure. Nope. 1,000 lashings. Oh damn, it latched onto me, I didn't even realize. I'm really not used to this weapon. I didn't know there were alternate weapons in this game, by the way. That's a nice addition. I don't know, this doesn't feel like the kind of game to have I guess it is made by Hideki Kamiya, isn't it? I guess, meh, I forgot for a sec. Hideki Kamiya does love his alternate weapons. Still, it doesn't really feel like the kind of game that would need alternate weapons at all. Poor Ume, I wonder if he's okay. Oh, hello there, doggy. You all alone too? I'm Kokari, pleased to meet you. Boy of the forest. What? This? This is my fishing pole. Actually, there's no fishing line or hook on it right now. There's a reason for that. My dog Ume and I were exploring a secret place the other day. They show up in Ami's moveset, Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Yeah. I thought, I'll be so for real, I thought they were game original stuff. Look. I knew nothing about Okami going into this, minus the art style, okay? An ancient building known as the Tsuta Ruins. We'd never been able to get into the ruins until we found a key deep in the forest. When we went in, we heard a horrible roar from deep within. I didn't waste any time getting out of there. I locked the entrance to the ruins and hightailed it home. Thought Ume had followed me, but he was nowhere to be found. But he's trapped back at those ruins. He must be crying all scared and alone. If you know where he is, then why won't you go rescue him? It's no time to be fishing. Well, there's a reason for that, you see. On my way home from the ruins, I fell near the water's edge and in went the key. I tried my hardest to fish it back out, but I lost all my line and hooks. All I have now is this pole. Tried my hardest to fish out the key to the ruins, but I've lost all my line and hooks. All I have now is this pole. This kid's a crybaby. Give him a good headbutt. Cut that out. There's nothing I hate more than a crybaby. You were the one who left your dog in those dangerous ruins, so you gotta do whatever it takes to get the key and go help him. Listen here, kid. Fishing's all about attitude. Attitude. There's nothing you can't catch with right attitude. Fish or babes or whatever. It all can be yours. Go ahead. Act like you're having fun. We'll watch. No problem. Yeah, This murky water sure gives me the creeps. People call it deep abyss because they can't see the bottom. That's not why these waters are famous. Legend has it a humongous fish swallowed the moon, reflected on the surface of the water. No one knows if the legend is true. To this day, the moon never rises here in Nagata Forest. Give the fairy tales a rest, will you, kid? They're so gloomy. Think more positive. Have fun. Fun! Okay, Ami, let's use that celestial brush of yours to help him out. Should be some fishing line on his pole, but there's not. Should make some by drawing a line from the pole to a fish. Connecting the fishing pole to the fish. So you have the hooked fish, push the stick in the opposite direction. If you pull too hard, the power gauge will move to the red area. The life gauge will begin to deplete. Keep a close eye on the fish and know you do it. When you pull the fish close, a button will appear on the screen. Press that button to yank the fish out of the water. Use power slash to fish off your catch. Keep fishing, and you might get a chance to reel a really gigantic fish. Dang, okay, that's fast. Try using the reflector on your main and the rosary as my sub. I will. I'll go for the one super far away then, I guess. Another crab. Oh. A giant salmon. Alright. Is the key gonna be like in its mouth or something? Bum, 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 bum. Wow, that is a massive salmon. When it's a giant salmon. Oh, that's a big one. I'll be honest, I wasn't... Hey! That's the ruins key! It popped right out of the mouth of that big old fish! Now we can go save Ume over at the ruins! I'm gonna go all the way in this time. No running away. Hey, give that back! Good move, Ami. We can't have the kid getting hurt on your watch. Well, what are we waiting for? We got a lost dog to find in Suta ruins. Gotta end the stream soon. That's what I'm actually worrying about. Strange plant that engulfs buried treasure. It brings up, and no one's ever been able to open one of these things. Yoink. Yeah. There's probably some more gates and other stuff like that around here, but for now we'll just go try and find the dungeon ruins. Holy shit, Amaterasu does have some of their sub-weapons. Oh my gosh, because it's coming back to me. That whip is one of them. Oh my gosh. I did notice that the art on the background changes. Which is such a nice touch, by the way. It's the little things that make a game. The only reason I didn't bring it up is because I was going to wait till I saw the next weapon. Incense burner. This is an extra area. This isn't where I was supposed to go like I thought it was. Wow. Shinshu Field. Wait, really? Yeah, wow. That's the key when I went through that, so hopefully it's just down near the kid or something. I need to find the dungeon entrance anyway. Oh no, I just have it back in my mouth once I get back here. Lol. Water's crystal clear. Rather pretentious name, probably not far off the mark. I don't know what the name means, but I will believe you. In case I want to end now, I do need to, yeah. We're just gonna put the to save points at the cave with the old lady fortune teller? There is, but I'd really like to drop this key in real quick. Oh, is it over here? It's totally over here. Hello. Funny, I don't think I've seen a white wolf before. What's your name? What? Come on, tell me your name. You may only be a wolf, but manners are manners. My name's Isun, and this furball here is Amaterasu. Bit of a mouthful. Let's go with Chalky, shall we? As for me, I'm the infamous Fang Trader. I'm the Great Kiba. Oh, I've gotten a few fangs. You know about monster leftovers, right? You know what you get when you defeat a monster? I'm talking about the demon fangs. All you do is tan those monsters' hides, and they drop a demon fang just before they disappear. The aristocrats love to have them as a symbol of power. They'll pay any price to care to ask. So then, Chalk, you got any of them on you? Actually, I don't expect you to give them for me free. Like treasures from all over. We can do a swap. Kiba means fang. Dang. There's so much stuff to do everywhere in this game. Holy crap. Oh, here's the river. Bridge's been washed away. What a torrent. I don't think your celestial barrage can keep up this time. What the hell? Not you again. Notice you always dog my footsteps. I'm busy practicing a new secret technique. You see, a terrible monster lurks in Taka Pass beyond this forest. It goes by the name Crimson something or other, and it's rumored to have 100 followers. What do you mean Crimson something or other? The name slipped my mind, that's all. Anyway, I must rid Taka Pass of that terrible monster, before it harms anyone else. First, I must practice my ultimate secret technique. Again, the bridge to Taka Pass is out, so I rush. But have no fear, once I master that technique, I shall venture forth to slay the beast, even if I have to swim those turbid waters. Leave me be, you cur. I have some serious training to do. Sure, whatever. What? I'm gonna do this real quick. Whoa! I just punched my microphone by accident. Oh, it functions like a gun. Interesting, okay. Woo! Now this area is looking better. Crazy. Here we go. Now I can put the key in. Well, let's go look for that kid's dog. I'm actually hoping we might find something more. Nobody's entered these ruins for ages, right? Just think about it. There'd be a fabulous treasure hoard hidden in here. Enough talk, let's start. Enhancing weapons. That does sound like useful information. I'm curious how long this dungeon is, because I would really like to do it before I have to go. I'm having too much fun. Suta Ruins. Wow, that's a large statue. Okay, this area is pretty big. It's a pretty oddly shaped statue. Look at all that moss, must have been here for ages. What's up with that weird water? I don't think you want to go jumping in there, furball. How about drawing some lily pads so we can check it out? No. Oh, it's the 3 monkeys, that's cool. I gotta say, I'm enjoying it even more than I expected to. Like, I knew I was probably going to enjoy it. Hideki Kamiya, I like a lot of his work. Even some of his work that some people don't particularly care for, like, say, Bayonetta, I'm a pretty big fan of. So I knew I would probably enjoy it, but I am, like, getting way more sucked into it. I honestly, I cannot deny this. The person who told me that it's like Zelda definitely screwed me, because, and I plan on fixing this in the future, right? I do not vibe well with Zelda. And I'm like, I was worried, but I feel a lot more satisfied playing this than I do when I play Zelda games. Zelda is so unsatisfying to me as a franchise, like, holy crap. But maybe when I try and stream Zelda games again in the future, that'll change. I'm planning on doing that at some point. I don't know what game to do. Because, like, all the ones people recommend as starter games have not worked, but we'll see. Pillow Talk Waka Sword shows up again, 120 in Bayonetta. In the first one? Oh my gosh, it does! I played this game! Damn. I didn't remember it was called that. But yeah, I did play Bayonetta, and I do think I used that weapon. Same name and everything, yeah. But yeah, I am enjoying it far more than I expected to, if I can be honest. This is the second time this has happened, because I also enjoyed, Kid Icarus a bit more than I expected to as well, considering how much people complain about that game's control scheme. But, alright. Thank you to everybody for stopping by and watching. I have to figure out some stuff to play later this week. But I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your night. Take care, and I'll see you all again next time. Bye.